This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
So, und hiermit herzlich willkommen zurück zu Life is Strange Reunion. So, dann würde ich mal sagen, das haben wir ja eigentlich ja schon gesehen, deswegen skippe ich das jetzt einfach mal kurz. Eine Sekunde. So, dann haben wir schon die Nachricht. So, wir müssen eine Maske für unsere liebe Freundin Chloe finden. Ich würde mal sagen, wir schauen auch erstmal, was nochmal als Sammelobjekt da war. Ring für den Bösewicht. Und schauen wir uns einfach mal parallel mal hier um Abraxa ansehen.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
Hallo Loretta.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
Woher wusstest du es?
did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
Okay.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
Loretta Holmes. Abraxa anhören.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Okay. Ein Flyer. Ein Wandteppich.
Is he guarding the door?
Ja, wahrscheinlich. So, dann schauen wir uns mal den Wandteppich an.
Not their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
Oh, Schlangen. Ich hoffe, der Phoenix schaut jetzt gerade nicht zu.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Normal.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Doch nicht das Foto verpassen. Eine Sense und ein Besen.
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
Ich auch, Max. Ich auch.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
I don't want to know. Lagerfeuer ansehen.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside?
Wer weiß. Eine Strohpuppe. Eine Braxa.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Ich habe so ein Gefühl, wer das ist.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Esco. Eine Strohpuppe ansehen.
Don't you dare start moving.
Warum habe ich gerade FPS-Probleme? Das war vorher nicht so.
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Geht das schon wieder los? Warum habe ich jetzt Probleme? Das scheint es zu fixen. Als ob ich wieder 60 FPS. Wenn ich die Vorschau deaktiviere, dann muss ich die Vorschau jetzt erstmal deaktivieren lassen und später mal wieder auf Technikforschung gehen. Irgendwas ist wieder kaputt. Ich weiß nicht woran. Ich habe sonst alles deaktiviert. Naja. Solange es jetzt bei 60 FPS bleibt, dann bin ich froh. so am Anhören.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it
Cozy.
on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Oh boy. Praxis anhören.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Leuchtkäfer an. Oh, wie süß. Wie schön.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Das ist wirklich schön. Bei dir kann ich nicht reden? Okay. Dann schaue ich mir nochmal einen Wandteppich an.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Das wäre gut zu wissen. Oh, Kerzen ansehen.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
Oh ja, definitiv. Ich versuche mal.
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it! Even if I find out...
Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Dum, 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 dum.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
Kopfschutz.
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too?
Ohnmächtiger Prax.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
Aber erstmal schaue ich, ob ich das Foto finde, bevor ich hier jetzt irgendwas mitnehme.
Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Ein Hinweis.
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Hinweis an die Abraxas-Gesellschaft. Obwohl der Abriss verschoben wurde, ist der Zutritt zu diesem Gebäude für Studenten weiterhin verboten. Sofern das Gericht nicht anderweitig entscheidet, ist dies nach wie vor ein abbruchreifes Gebäude und das Betreten unter Bewohnern nicht sicher. Jegliche Studierenden, die auf dem Gelände vorgefunden werden, werden als Unbefugte diszipliniert. Wow, das ist ja mal gemein. Das ist noch was, eine Notiz.
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Abraxa, weil so viele gefragt haben, ja, für das Haus ist eine Inspektion geplant. Nein, die hat nichts mit Drogen zu tun. Ein Bauingenieur will vorbeikommen. Sollte trotzdem keine Drogen im Haus haben, schafft sie bis Montag raus, nur um sicher zu gehen. Reggie. Leinwand.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Vorschläge für Filmabend. Erlebe, am Sündern, der alte Film mit dem leuchtenden Aktenkoffer, Baby Joggers 2, das letzte Mal, dass ich sie sah, würde Diamond für eine Fragerunde zurückkommen? Brain Bucket 3, Mind Over Splitter. Mein Kelch.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Umstellen. Das ist doch schön.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
Das ist doch
He
schön.
thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask.
Nee, das ist der Turm. Agatha, bist du hier? It was Agatha all along.
Label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
Ein Lautsprecher.
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
Ja, Max, wir kennen alle deine Tanzkünste.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Definitiv. Kopfschutz, vor allem Kopfschutz haben wir uns ja schon angesehen. Dann würde ich mal sagen, machen wir doch mal weiter.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
Einen Schluck nehmen, komm.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Ja, was hast du denn gedacht, Max? Wirklich Blut?
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Hier Reggie nach Infos ausquetschen. Ich brauche Agatha Season 2, ja, definitiv. It was Agatha all along.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Nicken. Einfach nicken.
Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my God, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Ja, dann würde ich mal sagen, rewinden wir mal.
Greg, right? Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Kopfschutz?
What? We only use the headdress for midsummer. Wait, who are you?
Ach ja.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Zen. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Okay, the full story. Nein, ich bin's, Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Ich mit Chloe treffen.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Dann verlassen wir nochmal die Tür.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
Definitiv.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry.
Beim Nachdenken gestört und
I think you
überrascht.
should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Okay. Wie-
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Ja, aber erstmal lesen wir. Wie läuft die Suche? Der Laden ist irre. Glaubst du, ich kann den Keller für ein Musikvideo mieten? Ist es dunkel da unten? Es ist hier oben dunkel. Fast wie immer das Zimmer damals von... Wie heißt er nochmal? Warren? Oh, Warren. Hey, was ist aus ihm geworden? Der ist nach Live zu einem Lieblingen der Indie-Filmmacher aufgestiegen. Ist es nicht verrückt, dass wir Leute kennen, die wir nicht mehr kennen? Geht's dir gut? Ja, du hast die Frage nicht beantwortet. Welche Frage? Ist es hier unten dunkel? Ja, ich komme mir vor wie unter Wasser. Du auch? Da sind wir beide Fische. Einfach schwimmen. Warum bist du so komisch? Ich muss mich auf die Suche konzentrieren. Sag's mir, falls du da oben was Interessantes hörst. Max, bist du betrunken? Folge 5, Freund. Wie fühlst du dich? Irgendwelche weitere Auszüge zum Leuchtpunkt? Du bist so stolz auf die Bezeichnung, nicht wahr? Der hat was, ja? Ich bin nicht zurück gewesen, aber es war knapp. Okay, vielleicht eignest du dir bessere Strategien zum Ausblenden der kognitiven Dissonanz an. Klar, genau das passiert. Ganz nebenbei, Max findet ihre Supermax total toll. Es freut mich zu hören und noch mehr, dass du es dir ausgedacht hast. Max sagte, sie ist undercover auf einer Party unterwegs. Ja, sie hat mich auch eingeschmuggelt. Suche gerade im Keller nach einem geheimen Raum, der vielleicht was mit dem Feuer zu tun hat. Oh, wow, ihr zwei habt wirklich einen Riecher für seltsame, oder? Es ist ein Segen und ein Fluch. Ich erzähle dir mehr, wenn wir hier raus sind. Einige Menschen sind Kreaturen der Gesellschaft, andere Kreaturen der Bequemlichkeit. Ich bin eine Kreatur der Spelunken. Seit ich mich in die alte Mühle schlich, um Firework zu sehen, fühle ich mich in der großen, nicht nüchternen Menge zu Hause. Die Snapping Turtle ist keine Spelunke, aber jede Bar hat ihre farbenfrohen Elemente. Meine Aufgabe ist es, alles zu erfahren, was ich kann, um Max dabei zu helfen, das Feuer zu verhindern. Da gibt's Joey, Barkeeper, Protestführer und selbstgerechtes Großmaul. Er ist überzeugt, dass ich eine von den Guten bin, also erfahre ich hoffentlich alles über seine Pläne. Dann gibt es da Ren, der typische ruhige Junge, der sich hinter seinem Bier versteckt. Ich habe keine Geduld für grinsende Einwohner, die flüssigen Mut brauchen, um einen blöden Witz zu reißen. Und dann ist da Lucas, der herablassende, intellektuelle Besoffene, der nicht lange genug ertragen, um eine Unterhaltung zu führen. Ich habe genug geschnüffelt, um zu wissen, dass morgen eine Demo stattfindet. Das da ist die der Ursprung des Feuers? Und falls ja, kann ich es irgendwie verhindern? All die Detektivarbeit wurde mit einer Kanufahrt mit Max belohnt. Ich weiß, es war nur ein Tag, aber es fühlt sich an, als wären wir schon viel länger wieder zusammen. Wir haben über unser Leben geredet, die Vergangenheit uns, die Visionen, die mich herbrachten, jagen mir immer noch Angst ein. Aber ich bin dankbar, dass wir endlich wieder zusammen sind. Oh, how cute. So, Objekte. Okay. Länge. Old but gold. Notizen ansehen.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Geheimer Raum im Keller, nur der Präsident hat Zugang. Irgendwelche Hinweise im Quartier des Präsidenten? Surfer hinterm Bett im Quartier des Präsidenten. Wer die Halle der Geheimnisse betritt, muss einen Wert von Abraxas verkörpern. Gerechtigkeitssinn. Damit meinen sie war nie da drin, nutzlos. Win antwortet nicht auf Nachricht. Keine Falltüren oder falsche Wände. Wie beweise ich einem Keller meinen Gerechtigkeitssinn?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
What's wrong with the damn key? Dame mit Augenbinde. Schau ich mir gleich an. Wobei kann ich mir auch jetzt anschauen.
Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Ein Totenkopf. Holy moly. Handleuchter.
Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Ein Dolch. Überprüfen.
I might just have to poke around. Looks like
Öffnen.
the blade is dull. That's a relief. Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Hier, davon können wir keine Zeichnung machen. Ein Brief ansehen.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Fräulein Kostov, als erstes möchte ich meine Enttäuschung kundtun, dass Sie ständig für Aufruhr sorgen. Als Mitglied der ersten gemischten Klasse von Keldien habe ich Besseres von Ihnen erwartet, als Beschwerden darüber, dass Sie sich auf dem Campus unsicher fühlen und dass es an Möglichkeiten für die Frauenfrage einzutreten mangelt. Trotz alledem habe ich beschlossen, Ihrer Aufforderung nachzukommen. Keldiens Liga für die Gleichberechtigung von Frauen wurde offiziell der Status einer offiziellen außerschulischen Gesellschaft eingeräumt. Ich hoffe aufrichtig, dass dieser Sieg Sie nicht noch weiter entmutigt. Grüßen, Henry Walcott. Das ging voll nach Prescott. Ja, aber scheinbar habe ich jetzt hier alles angeguckt, was ich hier angucken kann. Und auch Waagschalen ansehen.
Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Okay, dann schaue ich mich noch mal etwas um. Kann ja sein, dass doch noch was hier ist.
If I was a hidden door, where would I hide?
Ich werde es bereuen, aber bestimmt habe ich die Zeichnung jetzt schon verpasst. Okay, dann würde ich mal sagen. Warte, ansehen.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Okay, dann einmal ziehen.
Damn.
Kann ich jetzt noch was damit machen?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Muss ich hier irgendwas machen? Oh, da kommt nichts. Okay.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Ach, das kann man bewegen.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand...
Ich habe was Rundes gesehen. Und zwar hier.
Who knows? Maybe the symbols say secret door opener.
Hey, das ist das Schamzeichen. Menschen in Life is Strange. Guck mal, jetzt können wir uns weiter umsehen.
That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place.
Nehmen wir einfach mal mit.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
A day with a wall. Den Deckel ansehen.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Gucken, vielleicht gibt es jetzt hier wieder was Neues. Zum Ansehen.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Okay, danke Chloe. Wollte nur gucken. Anhänger. Untersuchen.
Too small. Also, too tacky.
So, ich suche doch nur da, wo ich mein Zeichen machen kann. Aber okay, Nummer 1.
Might just have to poke around. Ah! Stupid creepy art.
Okay, das war es scheinbar nicht.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Nehmen wir das doch mal einfach mal an.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Nee. Was hast du denn gegen Singen? Nach Geheimnissen suchen.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Lautsprecher ansehen.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here?
Überprüfen.
Maze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as
Right.
shit.
Oh, da ist ja unser
I'm in.
Bett.
My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Okay, dann haben wir das. Eine Kiste überprüfen. Öffnen.
There's something in here that someone important wants destroyed. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep
Photos.
these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Ja, die Universität. Archive und Sondersammlungen. Erwerbsbeleg. Archiv Nummer 94, Deville 128511. Ort Zentralarchiv, Reihe 9, Regal 13. Vielen Dank für Ihren Beitrag. Zurück zu Max gehen. Als ob ich direkt das Richtige gefunden
I should go
habe.
find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Oh, Schriftrollen.
The Renfair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Schauen wir doch uns mal das Foto hier an.
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
What a baddie.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Mitsommer, 19. bis 23. Juni. Vor der Feier. Wanderung zum Ansehen des Sonnenaufgangs am Steinbruch organisieren. Den Met rausholen, der zur Julfeier in Flaschen gefüllt wurde. Geschmack auf Anzeichen vom Verderb überprüfen. Jemand für die Rolle des Eichenkönigs wählen. Am Tag der Feier. Mittags Beeren und Honig servieren. 14 Uhr Blumenkranz flechten. 17 Uhr der Tanz des Eichkönigs. Siehe nächste Seite. 18 Uhr Lagerfeuer und Met. Allgemeine Hinweise. Haus mit Sonnenblumen und Gänseblümchen dekorieren. Nicht den Mahlbaum aufstellen. Nur für Betane. Kleidung ist optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Marbon, 20. bis 24. September, vor der Feier. Sicherstellen, dass alle eine Maske haben. Blutweinbraun. Rezept auf der nächsten Seite. Jemanden als Opfer auswählen. Am Tag der Feier, 20 Uhr, Lagerfeuer und Zirkel der Dankbarkeit. 22 Uhr, Blutweinzeremonie beginnt. Nur hochrangige Mitglieder. Mitternacht, das Marbon-Ritual durchführen. Das Opfer kniet auf den Altar im Keller. Der Präsident hält den Dolch bereit und zitiert: Ich halte den Zeremoniendolch für die Blutopfergabe bereit. Mit Liebe und Dankbarkeit bitten wir dieses Opfer auf dem Marbon-Altar dar. Im Licht der untergehenden Sonne bedanken wir uns für die Gaben, die das Jahr gebracht hat. Im Glanze des Zwielichts bieten wir unser Lebensblut als Zeichen der Dankbarkeit an. Im Einbruch der Nacht geloben wir uns selbst und einander durch die dunklen Tage zu versorgen. 3 Tropfen Blut werden von der Handfläche des Opfers gesammelt und auf kein Blut, Dolch mit stumpfer Nachbildung ersetzt. Die Zeremonie geht so weiter wie beschrieben. Okay, dann gehen wir mal wieder raus. Schritte. Okay, da kommt jemand. Boah, mit Mama.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Wow, angreifen. Attacke!
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
Und der arme Reggie. Du, das innere
How
Geheimnis.
drunk are these kids?
Du könntest den Hammer bitte mitnehmen. Was zum Henker?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Erstmal Tagebucheintrag. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob mir die rechte Seite gelesen habe. Links weiß ich noch, aber rechts weiß ich jetzt gar nicht mehr. Aber ich musste mich nicht sorgen, als wir am Kanu saßen, fühlt es sich genauso. Okay, nein, das haben wir schon. Okay. Die Maske juckt. Wie zu besprechen, Abraxas hat einen geheimen Raum im Keller. Owen übt Druck auf Abraxas aus, weil ihm das mit seinen Paladin 2.0 Plänen hilft. Und Basilisken haben den Körper eines Hahns, aber den Schwanz einer... Nein, das ist nicht so wichtig. Reggie steckt in der Klemme. Dann ist da was Geheimes. In einem geheimen Raum im Keller. Rate, wie er heißt. Alle der Geheimnisse. Was sonst? Was immer da unten ist Abraxas echt wichtig. Aber Owen will, dass Reggie es zerstört. Das ist das innere Geheimnis. Sorry, war abgelenkt von der Form des Fragezeichens. Slay. Reggie konnte das Feuer auslösen, falls der Finnebor nachher sucht. Aber wir werden nicht... Schaut mich hier jemand an oder liegt es an den Masken? Welches dieser schwebenden weißen Gesichter ist Reggie oder Safi oder Chloe? Nein, sie ist im Keller. Ich wünschte, sie wäre hier oben. Sie würde besser hierher passen. Abgesehen von ihren Haaren. Also bin ich weiter Geheimagentin. Was wäre meine Nummer? 007? Schon vergeben? 007b? Ist sogar wieder vom Fragezeichen abgelenkt. Muss los. Ich glaube, die Leuchtkäfer winken mir zu.
What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take the masks off?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Ich kann kein Latein. Da ist Postkarte vielleicht bedachten. Dann halt nicht. Uiuiui, was geht denn hier?
Was that Sophie?
Tatsache Safi. Hä?
I feel like I've met this cow before. No, wait. There. No? Sophie? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
Just
The
go.
bond.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ansehen. Bin ja dabei.
Excuse me.
Überhaupt nicht creepy. Hallo? Ja, ich flieg mit dem Besen.
I want to get on this.
Warum fliegt der Besen? Warum ist er denn so mit Blut?
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Ooh, I want to get on this.
Warum fliegt der Besen? Wer hat hier magische Kräfte?
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy?
Oh boy.
What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Oh boy.
You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway.
I love you anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wurm? Wo kommt der Turm auf einmal her?
What the? That wasn't there before.
Ja, definitiv nicht. Wo kommen die Möbel her?
Is the furniture always this antsy?
Oh boy, was geht denn hier ab?
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Oh boy. Und jetzt wieder ganz...
What's happening?
Das frage ich mich auch, Max.
Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Oh, wir können weiter. Flyer ansehen.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Max Cast. Eine Sekunde kurz.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older.
Happy
but
birthday,
she
Max
another year
Caulfield.
wiser. Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Das war creepy. Okay, Bank ansehen.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Verloren.
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, die Realität wird wieder komplett verrückt.
I need to sit down. It's quieter in there. I should see if that guy will share the couch.
Batch nerd.
Verleihung, Basilisk, Dame Miss Snacks.
Wrestle praise.
Ich glaube, wir haben wieder zu sehr mit der Realität gespielt. The Fu.
What was in that blood I drank?
Versuchen, ruhig zu bleiben.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Eine Riesenrekorde.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Tarotkarten ansehen.
I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
The Five of Hotdogs. Die Königin der Krähen, Chloe.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
Die Unvermeidlichkeit, das zu verlieren, was du liebst. Weinbecher.
Are you drunk too?
Bist du auch betrunken? Nap.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
Pflanze ansehen.
Max? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Dorf ansehen.
Who's hiding behind there?
Was sagt der Kamin?
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Definitiv. Wow. Entfernen wir doch mal.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
No, not ready to face myself.
I'll work
Nicht
up
dir
to
selbst
looking in
stellen.
the mirror on my time.
Eventuell Spam. Ich bin's, also du bist's. Du kannst dich nicht ewig verstecken, besonders nicht vor deinem eigenen Spiegelbild. Doch, das kann ich. Lass mich in Ruhe. Du solltest nicht solche Angst vor Spiegeln haben, Max. Das wirft ein schlechtes Licht auf dich, kapiert? Komm schon, ich will noch reden. Nein. Okay, ich lasse dir etwas Raum. Du weißt, wo du mich findest.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
Sie möchte nur wieder klären, wie in Life is Strange 1, dass wir wieder zu sehr mit der Zeit gespielt haben. Okay, dann hören wir uns das gleiche an wie vor 10 Jahren.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Bist du da drin?
What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Ich überlege mir was.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those rolling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
Was hast du genommen?
What were they passing around up there?
A blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there.
Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Du siehst es.
You see that too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Must be the thing Reggie was sent to destroy.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit!
Hat das Skelett gerade mit uns
A sign
gesprochen?
of that box. Damn it.
Creepy.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max, that's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Ciao, Kakao.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Ihr werdet alle brennen. Oh, RIP.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Erlebe, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
So beautiful. Möchte gar nicht aufstehen. Ah gut, Max möchte ja auch irgendwann mal wach werden.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Tagebucheintrag lesen, das machen wir als erstes. Oh Gott, mein Kopf. Gestern Abend ist verschwommen und einiges davon ist vermutlich nicht so passiert wie in meiner Erinnerung. Zum Glück waren alle zu heim, um zu merken, wie die fast berühmte Fotografin Max Coffey mitten in Abraxas Haus ein Selbstgespräch mit ihrem Spiegelbild führte. Dachte Chloe sei im Keller in Gefahr. Etwas von einem Vorschlaghammer? Und rannte panisch runter. Ihr ging's gut, aber mir nicht. Ich habe ihr mein Herz ausgeschüttet und ich kann es nicht mal auf die Drogen schieben. Ich sah, wie sie im Feuer starb. Sie kam den ganzen Weg her, um mich um Hilfe zu bitten. Und ich weiß nicht mal, ob ich sie in Sicherheit bringen kann. Es ist so leicht, mir Chloes Leben anzusehen und zu entscheiden, dass sie ohne mich besser dran ist. Aber Chloe sieht das anders. Ich weiß, dass sie an mich glaubt. Doch ich denke, dass ich wirklich hören musste, wie sehr sie an uns glaubt. Und bevor es würde alles gut werden, Warte. Das Skelett im Keller? Das war echt, oder? Oh, scheiße. Ich dachte die ganze Zeit, dass Owen das Gebäude verzweifelt loswerden will, weil sein Emblem für die Uni im Weg steht. Oder weiß er von dem Skelett? Weiß Reggie davon? Weiß die Person, die für das Graffiti am Abraxas Haus gemalt hat, davon? Warte, wie sind wir überhaupt da rausgekommen? Chloe muss Moses angerufen haben. Sollte nachsehen, was die beiden tun. Denn sie sind im Moment vernünftiger als ich. Das hoffe ich jedenfalls. Denn uns läuft die Zeit davon. Okay, Gruppenchat aktiviert. Max, wenn du das hier siehst, trink Wasser und komm zu uns in Moses Büro. Chloe hat mir von eurem Abenteuer mit Braxis Haus erzählt. Ruh dich aus, wir stellen alles zusammen, was wir können, während du dich erholst. Okay, hab noch ein Whiteboard gefunden. Gib es jetzt rüber. Bin gerade an einer Küche vorbei. Brauchst du Kaffee? Nein, danke. Ich habe heißen Kakao hier. Falls es dich nicht stört, Wasser in der Mikrowelle zu erhitzen. Warum würde mich das stören? Was für uns in die Zukunft. Max vom roten Marker erzählen. War nicht so lustig. Hör nicht auf ihn, Max. Wir haben 3 Minuten lang Tränen gelacht. Wir haben nicht geschlafen. Wir sind vermutlich im Delirium. Ich sehe, wie du wieder drüber lachst. Okay. Alle Sommerobjekte.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Ugh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Ja, das Bild sieht anders aus.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Du wirst das verhindern.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Demonstrant. Wenn man
What do
damit
you make
an.
of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Eindeutig.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Reggie und Owen.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Unwahrscheinlich.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Sophie.
I know Sophie is your friend, but...
Das würde sie nicht tun, glaube ich nicht.
Sophie can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Sonst noch wer?
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Yep.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Hier die Lichtschau von Chloe ansehen. Mit Chloe ansehen.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Machen wir von oben nach unten.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
Trinken aus dem Kelch.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Badezimmer.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Oh je, will ich das Foto ansehen? Ich glaube, ich muss.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was
Furchtbar.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else, in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Baku.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see
Die Beweise
what Professor
durchgehen.
Murphy has been up to.
Sicherheitshinweis an den gesamten Campus. Der Sicherheitsdienst weist von dem für heute Nachmittag geplanten Protest auf den Campus. Aufgrund der möglichen Bedrohung für die Sicherheit der Studenten wird zusätzliches Sicherheitspersonal auf den Campus stationiert. Der Zugang zu den akademischen Gebäuden eingeschränkt. Wir arbeiten mit der Polizei und Feuerwehr von Lakeport zusammen, um zusätzliche Unterstützung zu bieten. Uns ist bekannt, dass Pläne bestehen, in die Gebäude einzubrechen, um die Proteste zu beobachten. Wir empfehlen, dass alle Studenten den Campusgebäude fernbleiben, bis der Prozess vorüber ist. Studenten, die beim Einbruch ins Schulgelände erwischt werden, müssen mit Disziplinarmaßnahmen rechnen. Vielen Dank, dass ihr dabei hilft, Aliens Sicherheit zu gewährleisten. Ein leeres Sein.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Zeitablauf ansehen.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Man sieht, dass sich das Feuer bewegt.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Bevor ich mal alles hier ansehe, darf ich nicht weitergehen.
Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but I don't think I've seen Moses look this beaten down before. It's scary. Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
Schaue an sie.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
With
everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
Spannung.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Hochentzündlich.
She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here. I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue?
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Mach das. Ich kann nach oben.
Still at the vet. One less potential victim to worry about.
Ah, einsames Haus.
Thus began the curious caper of the missing Miss May J.
Und wieder ein Podcast-Flyer. So, jetzt aber. Dann hören wir uns das mal an.
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Vox Populi.
OMG, diese Musik. Ja, RIP. So, dann schaue ich mir doch mal jetzt die ganzen Beweise an. Oh boy. Okay, dann kommen wir mal hier an. Beweise Verschiedenes ansehen.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon?
Vorwarnung am Moses ansehen.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle.
It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Moses Murphy, fortwährende Nutzung unsicherer und nicht autorisierter Ausrüstung auf dem Universitätsgelände, die in mehreren Rauchalarmen und Evakuierung des Gebäudes resultierte. Sorry, Moses, du musst diesen verdammten Wasserkocher loswerden.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Achtung, extremer Feueralarm für Lakeport Country. Bis die Warnung aufgehoben ist, bitte offene Flammenfeuerwerk, Wegwerfen von Zigarettenstummeln und Flammen jeglicher Art in dicht bewachsenen Bereichen vermeiden. Campus
I'm glad
Update.
they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
An alle Studenten und Studentinnen. Die Einrichtungen und der Sicherheitsdienst von Kehren arbeiten zusammen, um Vorbereitungen auf eine mögliche Demonstration heute auf den Campus zu treffen. Bitte beachten, Gebäude auf den unteren Campus und das Observatorium werden gegen mögliche Schäden verstärkt. Studenten werden gebeten, sich nicht in den Bereichen dieser Gebäude zu versammeln. Falls nötig, wird das Warnsystem der Universität einen Alarm erklingen lassen, sich Schutz an Ort und Stelle zu suchen. Zudem werden folgende Vorsichtsmaßnahmen getroffen. Mehr Sicherheitspersonal auf den Campus. Polizei und Feuerwehr von Lakeport sind in Alarmbereitschaft. Der Strom wird in einigen Bereichen abgeschaltet, um das Stromausfallrisiko zu verringern. Das Wasser wird in einigen Bereichen abgestellt, um die Gefahr von Schäden zu verringern. Bitte auf weitere Updates achten. Vielen Dank, dass ihr dabei hilft, Kehrens Sicherheit zu gewährleisten.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Vorfallbericht. 22.09. 7:42 Uhr. Vorfall, Einbruch und Diebstahl von Universitätseigentum. Ort Chemielabor, Observatorium. Unbekannte Menge chemischer Lösungen, möglicherweise ätzend oder entzündlich. Kein Anzeichen gewaltsamen Eindringens. Abraxas ansehen.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Protestschild.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire?
Protestiert gegen die korrupte Campusverwaltung. Protestiert gegen die illegale Verdrängung von Studenten. Protestiert gegen den Abriss des Abraxas-Hauses.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Bestimmt so einiges. Zeitungsartikel.
Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Das haben wir ja schon gelesen, das lesen wir jetzt nicht nochmal durch.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta.
Das haben wir auch schon gelesen.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
Das ist gut, dass wir so einiges gelesen haben, weil dann müssen wir das jetzt nicht mehr tun.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
Ich beraten.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan too.
Victory.
Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Widerspruchvertrag.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Zufall. Einfach nur Zufall.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Stimmt, das sind ja alle Beweise, die wir gesammelt haben. Natürlich haben wir das schon gelesen.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Aber das kommt mir jetzt nicht so bekannt vor. Doch die Verbindungen zwischen der ehemaligen Präsidentin Fayard und der Kehren-Universität ist alles andere als beendet. Vielleicht ist sie sogar stärker als je zuvor. Als ich Präsidentin war, sprang ich immer von einem Notfall zum nächsten. Als Vorsitzende des Vorstands kann ich einen Blick aus der Vogelperspektive auf Kehren und ihre Stellung innerhalb der Schwesternschaft der akademischen Welt werfen. Ich habe viele Projekte, die ich mit Leidenschaft verfolgen werde. Diese Projekte reichen von relativ klein, wie die Mentorschaft für die neuesten Empfänger des Regentenstipendiums Win Lang, einem vielversprechenden jungen Verwaltungsangestellten und MBA-Kandidaten, bis zu massiv wie die Unterstützung von Präsident Tellers gewagten Kehren 2.0-Plänen, welche die ganze Universität umgestalten. Doch ich glaube, jetzt kommt es mir doch bekannt vor.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Das können wir auch. So, verlassen wir mal das hier. So, Protest. Demo.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Lorettas Demo.
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
Lorettas Demo. Demo auf den Campus. Diese korrupte und kriminelle Verwaltung wird uns nicht zum Schweigen bringen. Wir werden uns Gehör verschaffen. 19 Uhr. Verwaltung, erhebt euch. Erhebt euch.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas Podcast.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
Da bin ich zwiegespalten, ob er wirklich dahinter steckt.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it.
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Infos über Ran. Oh, das ist neu, das kenne ich doch gar nicht. So, Artikel über Joey.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Das kennen wir. Beleg für Feuerwerkskörper.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Barrys Bum-Wum. 18 mal farbevolle Fontänen. 22 mal Glitzerbomben. 14 mal Römerlicht und 22 Bodenwirbel. Demo-Flyer ansehen.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time.
And it's all been leading to today's protest.
Komitee für Gerechtigkeit in Lakeport. An alle besorgten Bürger von Lakeport und alle, die gegen die korrupte Erweiterung der Kehren-Universität sind. Liest euch uns an. Unsere Gemeinschaft wird euch stärker. Unsere Gemeinschaft wird durch euch stärker. Macht mit, kämpft. Informationen dazu, wie ihr euch beteiligen könnt, gibt es hier. ThriveNet Forum, Lakeport Resistance. Passwort. Infos über Ren.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Große Brüder vom Vermond unterstützen als Mentoren. Wie viele kleine Brüderteilnehmer ist Rennie Landry 11 Jahre alt, ohne eine Vaterfigur aufgewachsen? Wie viele Kinderbrüderteilnehmer ist Rennie Landry ohne eine Vaterfigur aufgewachsen, nachdem sein Vater ihn im jungen Alter im Stich ließ? Dies führte zu einem Misstrauen, das für seinen freiwilligen großen Bruder Troy schwer zu überwinden war. Ren ist ein lieber Junge, aber es kann eine Weile dauern, eine Beziehung zu jemandem aufzubauen, der gelernt hat, immer auf der Hut zu sein. Das ist alles, was ich zu Ren im Internet finden konnte. Nein, dafür ist er zu jung, oder? Angenommen, derjenige, der sich damals auf die Party geschlichen hat, wäre der Vater von dem. Hätte der ein Motiv. Das behalte ich mal im Auge. Übersicht der Verdächtigen.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Lucas, Ren und Joey.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Joey, Barkeeper, alte Bar im Sturm zerstört, Anführer des Protests. Lucas, in Ungnade gefallener Professor, lehrt jetzt an einer Highschool, führt einen Rachenfeldzug gegen Cadian. Ren, Einwohner von Lakeport, Stammgast in der Snapping Turtle, anfällig für Gruppendruck. Das ist auch wieder so. Er ist anfällig für Gruppendruck. Was auch dafür sorgen kann, dass der eventuell ein Feuer legt. Safi.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Safi, Timing, taucht auf, als das Feuer ausbricht. Paradox-Probleme. Vielleicht ist sie nicht all ihrer Taten bewusst. Vendetta gegen ihre Mutter und Hilden und uns. Reggie und Vin.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Also Reggie glaube ich ja nicht, weil der hat sich ja auch versucht durchzusetzen, dass das Haus steht. Der würde das Haus ja nicht zerstören. Und er wusste ja auch nicht, was in der Halle der Geheimnisse ist. Abraxas Präsident wurde von Owen unter Druck gesetzt, Beweise zu vernichten. Wirkt unberechenbar. Könnte er zur Gewalt neigen? Nee. Bin Knotenpunkt zwischen Abraxas und Verwaltung. Steht Owen und Jasmine nahe. Plus Cadian bedeutet ihm viel. Ist bekannt für Geheimniskrämerei. Moses, Chloe und Max.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
So, muss mal kurz auf Stumm stellen. So. Moses, Wasserkocher, bekanntes Brandrisiko. Archetyp verrückter Wissenschaftler, unbewusster Pyromane. Max, Vendetta gegen Owen Teller. Die Katastrophen an. Zufall. Kontrolliert die Zeit. Chloe, Timing, taucht auf, als das Feuer ausbricht. Paradoxprobleme. Vielleicht ist sie sich nicht all ihre Taten bewusst. Mae Jimson, Wärmelampen.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Owen und Jasmine.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Owen, ehrgeizig, fragwürdige Moral. Entschlossen, das Abraxas Haus zu zerstören. Versteckt Beweise, Versicherungsbetrug. Jasmine, ehrgeizig, fragwürdige Moral. Maya, Vorfall. Log und manipulierte andere, um sich selbst zu schützen. Würde sie das wieder tun? Oh, dann habe ich wohl alles gelesen, was es zu lesen gibt. Dann berat mir doch mal. Hast du die Beweise angesehen und bist bereit, diese mit Chloe und Moses zu besprechen?
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
Es hat was mit dem Abraxas Haus zu tun.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
Also ist es hoffnungslos?
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Ich wollte nicht alles ruinieren.
I've been so focused on you and us and stopping this fire. I didn't want to derail it all. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way! It can't!
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Vielleicht hätte ich das nicht sagen sollen.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Das werden wir sehen.
Chloe's waiting for me outside. Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Aber ich finde, Chloe hat die Wahrheit verdient.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just... You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Oh, bitte, lass es. Bitte, 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 bitte. Diesmal bitte kein Tricks. Keine Tricksspiel, bitte.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Oh
Noelle
boy.
and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Eventuell Spam. Cardinal Sin, Heroes Forever hier. Du meinst Joey? Wir benutzen besser nicht unsere richtigen Namen, falls wir überwacht werden. Okay, was geht nicht, Joey? Wir versammeln uns am Startpunkt. Schilder, Fackel, Megafon und andere Mittel sind vorhanden. Aber du kannst gerne deinen eigenen Kram mitbringen. Falls du auf dem Weg in die Bar auf Widerstand stößt, sag Bescheid, ich schicke Hilfe. Geht klar, hat irgendwer in der Gruppe vor, es richtig mit Fackeln und Feuerwerk krachen zu lassen, dann will ich mitmachen. Wir werden es ordentlich krachen lassen. Bis bald. Ich erinnere mich, wie ich mit Tagebuchschreiben anfing, nachdem Papa starb. Meine Therapeutin sagte mir, ich soll es mir wie einen ersten Entwurf der Geschichte zu schreiben vorstellen. Deswegen habe ich aufgehört, ihr zuzuhören. Wen kümmert's? Geschichte für die Zukunft niederzuschreiben, wenn ich und alle, die ich kenne, zu dem Zeitpunkt längst tot sind. Leider sind Max und ich vielleicht Geschichte, wenn wir das Feuer nicht aufhalten. Und zukünftige Generationen lesen dieses Tagebuch womöglich. Wenn auch nur, um herauszufinden, wie wir es zu sehr verbockt haben. Na, Historiker der Zukunft, ich habe eine Nachricht für euch. Max und ich haben uns geküsst. Und es war super. Ja klar, wir könnten in ein paar Stunden alle erledigt sein. Und außerdem verliere ich meine Halt in der Realität. Aber in diesem Moment war das alles egal. Ich bin mir sicher, das ist nicht das, was zukünftige Historiker interessiert. Aber genau deshalb ist es mir Schnuppe, was die denken. Denn für mich wird sich heute immer darum drehen, egal was kommt. Jetzt wird's Zeit, an Caledons Versammlungsort für Abschaum und Niedertracht und Craftbeer zurückzukehren. Ich habe noch eine Chance herauszufinden, wer in dieser Demo am Feuer legen und in die Uni abfackeln will. Wenn Max und ich es richtig hinkriegen, können wir die zukünftige Geschichte verhindern, bevor es anfängt. Gut, haben auch wieder Sammelobjekte. Unsichtbar. Oh, Podcast-Flyer. Oh, von Ivy. Ja. Anhören.
Welcome back to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah. Sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash!
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit.
Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick amps. Yep. And this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
Oh Gott. Der arme Podcaster. Na, nicht ansehen. Missstück. Wie, das war immer der Plan und das weißt du auch. Ey, hast du unseren Podcast gehört? Ihr hattet eine einzige Aufgabe. Wir haben den Satz gesagt. Ihr habt in den Halsrahmen gesagt. Zuerst ja und dann habe ich ihn abgeliefert. Oh, es tut mir leid, ich hätte das über die Verstärker nicht sagen sollen. Ist okay, wir wussten, der Typ verkauft sich. Das Interview war mehr Punk als alles andere, was ich da je gehört habe. Danke, vermisse dich, du kommst irgendwann zurück, oder? Das werde ich. Was auch immer geschieht, das hier ist fast vorbei. Sonst noch was ich hier anschauen kann? Nein. Well?
I'm glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side. Maybe she can help stop this fire.
Protestschilder.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Eckiger Tisch.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Definitiv. Hühner.
Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this.
Definitiv.
Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
So läuft's halt.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
Max Vorhersage.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
Lena?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Okay. Verdächtige.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
So schön, dass Amanda Max einfach glaubt. Vielleicht hat sie ja doch noch ein paar Erinnerungen. Nein. Nein. Nicht die Flaschen. Not die Flaschen. Oh, RIP.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing.
Und schauen wir uns mal wieder ein Whiteboard an.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
Ein Käse. Flugblätter ansehen.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Da ist ein Foto. Da drauf. Kann ich nicht lesen. Da gibt es hier noch was zu sehen, Lukas. Zu dir komme ich gleich für.
Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there. He doesn't look like a guy ready to set fire to the campus. But maybe that's intentional.
Das finden wir heraus.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Abraxas.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
No.
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
So, dann gehen wir einmal hier raus.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Wer?
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks, with my boot. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Ich sehe, wie du wieder darüber lachst. Demonstranten sind auf der Terrasse mit Joey. Nur er ist hier, aber die Polizei besteht nur aus Ärschen. Die rühren keinen Finger, bis eine glaubwürdige Bedrohung besteht. Bin ich überrascht. Ich habe auf Social Media gesehen, dass einige Beamte den Protest unterstützen. Ich sehe keine offensichtlichen Bedrohungen. Ich rede mit meinen wichtigsten Anlaufstellen hier. Sei vorsichtig. Halt uns auf den Laufenden. Danke, Mama und Papa, mache ich. Ich schaue mich trotzdem nochmal hier um. Ich möchte hier nicht die Zeichnung verpassen. Leeres Sofa ansehen.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Nur noch mehr Flaschen. Ja, wunderbar. Und Sachen ansehen.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Gemälde ansehen.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Rucksack ansehen.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Und Notizbuch überprüfen. Wo? Öffnen.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
Okay, das ist jetzt wirklich creepy. Verteidigt Lakeport, keine Kellyan-Erweiterung, Hände weg vom Vermond.
Wonder what made Ren sit out from the rest of the group. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Das ist eine sehr berechtigte Frage. Mir fehlt aber noch die Zeichnung. Unsichtbar. Haben wir schon angesehen. Haben wir uns auch schon angesehen. Unter Druck setzen. Okay.
Ren is a fel...
Ich mich erst noch mal bevor ich hier irgendwas beende.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Kann es sein, dass ich einfach vorbeigelaufen bin, ne? Bühne haben wir, mit dem Mann haben wir auch geredet. Habe ich nichts zum Ansehen. Habe ich auch schon angesehen. Auch nix. Niente. Auch nichts.
Joey still trusts me. Enough to tell me about Ren.
Okay, dann setzen wir doch mal Ren unter Druck.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Das Notizbuch.
I saw your notebook. Pretty fucked up shit in there.
You mean my doodles?
Okay. Mist. Letzten Checkpoint an. Ja, bitte.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have
Okay,
to
jetzt muss
stop
ich wieder erst von vorne machen.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had
So, dann schaue ich mir das mal an. Blablabla.
our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fight. Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Ah, ich schaue nochmal alles an.
Amanda
Kann
is
ja
definitely
sein.
focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling
Ich
about
das
what
nicht
will happen
überspringen
today.
kann.
Oh? She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
Wir gehen einfach alle
Who do you think
Gespräche
wants
nochmal
the
durch.
protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Lena?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Einmal hört sich jetzt Drops noch lustig an.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
So, dann sehe ich mir wieder alles an.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open. He doesn't look like a guy ready to set fire to the campus. But maybe that's intentional. Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Gewalt.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right?
War das noch?
Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks, with my boot.
Oh mein Gott, da fällt mir gerade ein, wir haben mal Selbstplatzeit gespielt. Wir haben Chloe und Max eine andere Frisur gegeben als in der Original-Timeline.
Back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Muss ich mir den ganzen Podcast nochmal anhören, damit die anderen Nachrichten kommen? Okay, kein Problem. Ne, nicht
Welcome
überspringen
back
das.
to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore
Na
Makeup,
gut,
a band
dann hören wir uns das
from
ein
the
zweites
Pacific
Mal
Northwest.
durch. Weil die eine
Pleasure
Nachricht
to be
ist
here.
gar nicht da.
What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah, sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash.
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit. Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by ball-out energy drinks or brought to you by jump kick amps.
Yep, and this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
Wir müssen jetzt auch gleich die Nachrichten kommen. Ja, jetzt kommen die Nachrichten. So, dann schnell weg da. So, dann mal Whiteboard ansehen.
What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
Oh, ich freue mich aber echt, dass du Collector bist.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Nee, oder? Seriously?
Did someone hide a gnome in the rafters? How did they even get it up there?
Das frage ich mich auch. Hätte ich ja lange suchen können.
Creeping on you from high above. He is the night.
So, dann versuche ich jetzt gleich nochmal mein Glück.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
Mit Ren.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming. Ren is a fellow doodler. Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Unsehen.
Wonder what made Ren sit out from the rest of the group.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Dann versuche ich nochmal mein Glück.
Alright, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rote Farbsprühdose.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
Bestimmt.
I've just some housework I've been doing.
Dude, one tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Vaterkomplex. Oh, das ist
I
gemein.
know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad. Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
You smug, fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Wow, meine Theorie war richtig?
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Verdächtigen.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Anhand von gefundenen Hinweisen und Unterhaltungen ist Ren die Person von Interesse. Auswählen. Bist du dir sicher, dass dies deine Entscheidung ist? Dies kann nicht geändert werden. Ja.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Ich wusste es.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Ansehen.
Wait. Yasmin?
Datum.
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house. Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high, and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Tut mir so leid.
I know this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Das ist mein Zuhause.
Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend.
And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
Ich habe eine Aufgabe.
But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Ihre Fassade bricht.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Safi ist verletzt.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Oh, konfrontieren wir sie jetzt?
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Aber erstmal lesen wir. Ich habe nur ihr gesagt, ich denke, Ren legt das Feuer. Was läuft bei euch? Es scheint, Yasmin steckt da viel tiefer drin, als ich dachte. Ich weiß nicht, ob sie eine Verbindung zum Feuer hat, aber mit dem Verstecken der Leiche hat sie auf jeden Fall was zu tun. Wusste es. Wirklich? Nein, nicht wirklich. Ich wollte einfach nur recht haben. Max, ist alles okay mit dir? Brauchst du Hilfe? Alles gut. Hoffentlich öffnet sie sich mir. Melde mich später. Es tut mir leid, Safi. Du bedeutest mir so viel, aber im Moment muss ich mich darauf konzentrieren, die Uni zu retten. Ich weiß, du hast Fragen zu meinen Fähigkeiten, aber ich muss es versuchen. Und ich werde die Wahrheit aus deiner Mutter herausholen. Nicht der Mittelpunkt des Universums ist unser Sammelobjekt. 2 neue Seiten. Ich habe auf den perfekten Moment gewartet, Chloe zu küssen. Wie sich herausstellt, ist jeder Moment, in dem man Chloe küsst, der perfekte Moment. Wie dumm von mir. Ich wollte die Stufen des Observatoriums heruntertanzen. Oder besser, sie wieder hochrennen, um sie nochmal zu küssen. Aber sie ist noch nicht in Sicherheit. Ich muss mich noch für ein paar Stunden auf das Feuer konzentrieren. Danach kümmern Chloe und ich uns darum, ihre seltsame Vision zu beenden. Reden über unsere Zukunft. Wir werden alles aufklären. Ab morgen. Ich weiß nicht, wann genau das Feuer ausbrach. Ich dachte, es besteht eine Chance, dass es bloß das Lagerfeuer der Praxis-Party ist, das sich von Abend vorher ausbreitete und am nächsten Tag außer Kontrolle gerät. Aber es wäre ja zu einfach. Was immer letztes Mal passiert ist, wir müssen annehmen, dass es weiterhin passiert. Außer wir verhindern es. Es gibt noch so viel, was wir nicht wissen. Aber Chloe will herausfinden, ob einer der Demonstranten etwas Gewaltsames plant. Und ich will endlich wissen, was Owen im Schilde führt. Entweder er ist in der Verwaltung und ich erfahre, was er über das Skelett weiß, oder ich breche wieder in sein Büro ein. Newtonpendel.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Schachfigur ansehen.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me.
Überprüfen. Wir können nochmal einen Computer ansehen.
Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here.
So, wir schauen uns weiterhin um. Ansehen.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen has my hands shaking.
Ach, hier ist das Foto ja schon.
Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
Oh, mehr in die Mitte.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel.
So. Na schön, dann haben wir bisher alle Sammelobjekte gefunden. So, dann können wir uns jetzt auch ihr öffnen. Ansehen.
Yasmin was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened. Is she behind all of this?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Safi?
I just saw Sophie. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Why did she call you that?
The accusations don't even bear repeating. I'm sorry, Maxine.
Ein Monster.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
All der Geheimnisse.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Wer weiß es sonst noch?
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Vorschlaghammer.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bauplan. Es gibt eine Verbindung ziemlich ja.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator...
Ende.
I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels...
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only...
Ertrinken in Schuld.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Sie haben ihn dazu gebracht. Hat es sie nicht gekümmert?
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
Das Skelett ist fort.
The body is gone now.
I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go, and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Können Sie das bitte Owen sagen?
I won't
Weil
find more
der mag
here.
uns nicht.
Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Anhand von gefundenen Hinweisen und Unterhaltungen ist Vin die Person von Interesse. Okay. Oh, warte mal. Brech ab. Ach, hier ist gewählt. So, Vin.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Ich glaube, es geht Richtung Finale.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Zeit abgelaufen. Time's up.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
Beides macht Sinn.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger,
we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Nachricht von Chloe ansehen. Alles okay, ich weiß, du bist damit beschäftigt, die Welt zu retten, aber melde dich bitte. Mir geht's gut. Die Demo hat angefangen. Ich suche nach Vin. Hoffentlich kann ich ihn davon abhalten, etwas echt Dummes zu tun. Wir werden es herausfinden. Pass auf dich auf.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe. No! Stop!
Oh, nice work, Chloe. My turn.
Haben wir ja nochmal Glück gehabt mit Chloe. Beim Feuer schon mal verhindert.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Beeindruckend.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
Ja, jede Hilfe zählt, das. Bin ich voll in der Meinung. Gut. Aber kannst du bitte nicht so auf und ab rennen? Ich weiß, du bist in Sorge, aber
Maybe
das macht mich
a blade of
skeptisch.
grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Okular für Moses finden. Machen wir
Where
doch
would
direkt.
an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Was ist los, Chloe? Ich habe seit einer Weile nichts mehr von dir gehört. Bist du noch unterwegs? Nein, sorry. Es ist verrückt. Ich bin bei Max. Max, wirklich? Wie geht es ihr? Es ist kompliziert. Das war's bei euch zwei immer. Nicht so. Und wie gesagt, es ist im Moment verrückt. Alles wird gut. Ich melde mich bald. Geht klar, Liebling. Rückt Max zu mir. Oh, ich finde es so gut, dass Scheiß wieder am Leben ist. Was auch immer passiert. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich würde diese Zeit mit dir gegen nichts in der Welt eintauschen. Alles wird gut. Nervosität ist komisch. Oft sorgst du dich Tage oder Wochen lang wegen etwas, nur um festzustellen, dass es gar nichts war. Wie viele Stunden habe ich damit verbracht, mich zu fragen, was sage ich zu Max, wenn ich sie sehe? Ohne mir je vorzustellen, dass ich auftauche, als sie ein Fluchtfahrzeug braucht. Andererseits sehe ich hier auf dem Dach des Observatoriums und auf dem ich anscheinend in einem wortwörtlichen Feuersturm gestorben bin und ich bin ruhig? Nicht ganz das richtige Wort. Resigniert? Zufrieden? Vielleicht ist es einfach schön, wieder die Kontrolle über mich selbst zu haben, während sich alles, was ich nicht kontrollieren kann, von selbst ergibt. Wie meine eigene Existenz, die so schlüpfrig wird, dass ich sie kaum festhalten kann. Ich weiß, dass ich lebe. Ich weiß, dass etwas in mir denkt, dass ich tot bin. Aber dieser Teil liegt falsch. Er scheint neuerdings immer lauter zu werden und übertönt fast alle anderen Gedanken. Es ist komisch, das zu sagen, aber ich würde nirgends lieber sein als auf diesem Dach. Moses hier, Max da draußen und ein echtes Feuer, das wir bekämpfen. Das ist wenigstens etwas, an das ich glauben kann. Ah ja, gibt es ja auch wieder ein Sammelobjekt. Kreislauf der Tragödie. So, jetzt aber. Feuerlöscher.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
Feuersichere Decken.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
Eine Kiste.
Bingo.
Eine Banane?
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Ein Buch überprüfen. Lesen, Away from Home, Stories, Maya Okada.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
In dieser Stadt erhob sich die Bestie und starrte in meine Seele. Sie wurde zu mir. Ich bin stets die Bestie gewesen. Aber das war später. Jetzt zittere ich in der frostigen Kälte eines Januarmorgens. Ich trat einen Schritt auf den sich bewegenden Trakt zu und blickte zurück zu den Menschen, die sich am Straßenrand versammelt hatten, und verstand augenblicklich, wie es sich anfühlt, zu ertrinken. Meine Eltern sahen einander an und Obersahn sah auf den Boden. Ein Außenseiter könnte dies als Eigensinn auffassen, als Missbilligung meines Weggangs. Doch ich wusste, dass sie geweint hatten und ich wollte, dass ich es sehe. Zeichnen.
Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy. We make choices, and another part of us dies.
Okay. Erste-Hilfe-Kasten ansehen.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course.
Eine Sekunde.
Okay, so the lens isn't in the
Okay, wir
case.
sind wirklich schon nah am Ende. Ich habe gerade einen Erfolg gekriegt auf dem Handy von der Xbox-App, dass ich alle Collectibles mit Chloe eingesammelt habe. Dokumente ansehen.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
Hallo alle zusammen. Falls ihr es noch nicht wisst, heute soll ein Prozess an der Canadian-Universität stattfinden. Es wird hoffentlich friedlich verlaufen, aber es besteht die Möglichkeit, dass er aus den Ruder läuft. Im Anhang findet ihr Kopien unserer Fluchtpläne für alle Caldeon-Gebäude, die ich finden konnte. Passt bitte auf euch auf. Moses.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Grounded. Teleskopbestandteile.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Werkzeugkasten.
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Das was? Zigarettenstummel ansehen.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine.
Ist nur zufällig sah, für die kosmisch an nicht gebunden ist. Also Zufälle gibt.
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route. For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
Das ist wohl wahr. Aber es herrscht doch. Na gut, wir sind keine Studenten, wir sind Lehrkräfte. Und Chloe ist nur zu Besuch. Hier das Okular.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Das ist nicht Max. Max ist doch dabei bin. Daffy. Hallo? No. RIP. Das hatte ich ja schon lange nicht mehr gehabt. Immer kurz zum Ende.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be
Jetzt
fine.
werde ich das alles nochmal machen.
What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope?
So, da ist was, ja.
Lens.
Muss ich das mit Erfolg machen oder ist das... Muss ich. Jo, dann renne ich jetzt mal kurz durch. Hier will ich nicht alles nochmal ansehen.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
As a kid, I was so... Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy.
Dokumente ansehen.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Zumindest Sprechervorgang. Ja gut. Nachricht von Chloe ansehen. Ich bin im Raxas Haus. Ich weiß, Vin ist hier. Ich muss ihn nur rechtzeitig erwischen. Viel Glück. Ich bin froh, dass wir Ren aufhalten konnten. Bis jetzt ist es ein wunderbarer, feuerfreier Tag. Sorgen wir dafür, dass es so bleibt. Warte kurz. Objekte. Okay, keine Sammelobjekte für Max.
Vin?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Protest?
Figured you'd be in the quad, watching the protest fall apart.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Du hast ja keine Ahnung.
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin.
Du hast sie beschützt.
You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down? When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
Was verdient denn der Tote?
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know! But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
Can't you trust me on this? After everything we've been through? I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something. Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What?
I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Was war dein Plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Das tut mir leid.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
Oh. Zumindest wissen wir jetzt, was das war im Observatorium. Ich stand dazu. Nachricht von Safi ansehen. Willkommen zurück, Chloe. Wie geht es dir? Wo bist du? Ich dachte, das sei klar. Ich bin tot. Ich bin schon die ganze Zeit gewesen. Ich erwarte nicht, dass du das verstehst, aber komm schon, es steht in meinem Namen. Wo ist die andere Safi, die mit der ich gerade geredet habe? Mach dir um sie keine Gedanken. Sie ist genau da, wo sie sein sollte. Ich glaube, sie wird sich bald zu mir gesellen. Das hört sich gar nicht gut an. Bin ich auch. Oh mein Gott, wir gehen in den Leuchtturm. Nach all den Jahren. Boah, ist das grell.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Max liebt dich.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up.
Er hat dir
She'll
von
never
Feuer
trust me
erzählt.
again.
Oh. Lol. Hab's gecallt.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Du leidest seit Mayas.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
Sie weiß, dass du besser sein kannst.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life. Safia, you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong. Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Dann sind wir halt Miststücke.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? My town, my mom, is back. Is that a bad thing? Is she a mistake? No. Screw that. She's alive, and reality can go fuck itself. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
Überhaupt nicht creepy.
Shit. Moses!
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Okay, neue Texte. Wo seid ihr? Wir waren auf dem Dach. Was? Warum seid ihr da? Aber Chloe ist reingegangen und dann brach plötzlich das Feuer aus. Ich glaube, die entzündlichen Chemikalien sind explodiert. Das Notfall-Sprinklersystem funktioniert nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich versuche sie zu erreichen. Hier ist so viel Rauch. Such dir einen sicheren Platz und bleib da. Ich bin unterwegs. Chloe hatte recht. Sie erkannte, dass Sven der Brandstifter ist. Nun einer der Brandstifter. Ich hatte auch recht. Ich erreichte Vin, bevor er sich bei seinem Versuch, Jasmin zu beschützen, in die Luft jagte. Und ich sagte der Polizei, wo sie die Knochen finden. Endlich wird seine Familie erfahren, was mit dem armen Kerl passiert ist. Wir haben alles gemacht. Wir haben einen Brandstifter und einen Schauspielstudenten mit Chemikalien aufgehalten. Warum also höre ich am Observatorium Sirenen? Okay, kein Foto. Wäre zu krass gewesen. Oh boy. Und erstmal ansehen, Brett mit Postern.
There's so much life in this place. What will it look like after today? Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Beratung für MBA-Zulassungsaufsätze. Nachweisbare Ergebnisse. Einzelgespräche. Keine KI. Nur Menschen. Wirtschaft, bildende Künste, Geisteswissenschaften und mehr. Melde dich per E-Mail für ein kostenloses 10-Minuten-Gespräch. 22. September, Observatorium, Raum 112.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Wir sind hier.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Wasserventile öffnen im Abstellraum des Hausmeisters nachsehen. Okay, dann gehe ich noch mal hier rein. Ventilübersicht. Ringbrunnen. Ventil öffnen, okay. Eine Maske.
This will come in handy for anyone who has to go in the building.
Notiz untersuchen.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Sprinklersystem auf Anordnung des Büros des Präsidenten für strukturelle und begutachtende Arbeiten auf den ganzen Campus abgestellt. Den Tellerkasten ansehen.
Maybe something on here can help. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Ventil drehen.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Doesn't bend to your will.
One down, 2 to go.
Schraubenschlüssel nehmen. Ist ja sonst noch was ich hier mitnehmen kann? Nicht wirklich. Ansehen.
Nothing I can use in here.
Okay, wir müssen hier vorne raus. Und dann können wir doch mal direkt mit Noelle reden.
Good thing Noelle's here. Maybe she can help.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Jeanette ist im Klassenzimmer.
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Nimm die Maske.
Take this.
Thank you.
Chloe und Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Ich muss jetzt das Ventil am Brunnen aufmachen. Da kann ich aber auch nicht lang. Da ist das Absperrventil ansehen.
This needs some kind of tool.
Ein Tool brauchen wir. Vielleicht liegt ja hier gerade was Passendes rum. Guck mal. Ein Ventilschlüssel nehmen. Das andere Ventil, aber ich mache erstmal das hier fertig. Warte, aber Foto gibt es jetzt nicht, ne? Ja, ein neuer Abschnitt, ne? Nein, gut.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Oh, bitte kein Zeitdruck. Das andere Ventil ist hier.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Deswegen haben wir auch den Schraubenschlüssel.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Ja, das hier müssen wir noch machen. Verbrechen.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Okay.
I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Okay, dann bewegen wir uns mal weiter.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay. No! Sophie! Sophie! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Ich habe versagt.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Ich habe das gewählt.
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
Tut mir leid. Oh ja.
Sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
Be there for me, Max. You always are.
What? Nein.
No!
Was zum... Nein, das lassen wir nicht zu. Nein. Spiel, tu mir das jetzt nicht an. Nein.
Please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Do you still remember when we were younger, before this world of ours ran out of time? Somehow it slips past. You can't trust an hourglass. I was banking on forever, but forever was a lie. It all turned to ash in the night. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky? How the hell did you grow up in a world you've no control of? You just run into the chaos of it all. pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal, one which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal, to reject hate, to choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights. Amanda's love language is open mic nights. Yasmin has been getting some pushback on her return to the presidency. I think Safi's getting a real kick out of it.
Mixin, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
Oh, ich habe nicht gesehen, dass ich mich nicht imputed habe. So, die Zukunft.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Der Vorstand.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Zeitung ansehen.
I almost feel bad for Owen.
Caledon-Universität unter neuer alter Führung. Die Caledon-Universität hat nach dem Feuer letzte Woche einen langen Weg zur Wiederherstellung vor sich. Und sie muss sich dem ohne Präsident Owen Teller am Ruder stellen. Dr. Teller hat seinen Rücktritt als Präsident der angesehenen Universität verkündet. Caledon steht vielen Herausforderungen bevor, sagte er in einer Pressekonferenz heute. Leider habe ich festgestellt, dass ich nicht die richtige Person bin, dies zu bewältigen. Dr. Jasmine Fayad, Caledons vorherige Präsidentin, übernimmt diese Rolle erneut. Diese hasserfüllte Tat wird uns nicht abschrecken, sagt sie in derselben Pressekonferenz. Gebäude können vernichtet werden, aber unsere Hingabe an künstlerische und akademische Exzellenz bleibt unberührt. Teller gab keinen genauen Grund für seinen Rücktritt an, und sowohl Teller als auch Fayad lehnten Fragen ab. Es ist unklar, ob Tellers Caledon 2.0 Erweiterungspläne weiterhin vorangetrieben werden. Gartenzwerge überprüfen. Aufstellen.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate. If I hadn't gotten there in time, Vin could have started this fire. He knows that too. Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Wo gehst du hin?
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn into her. I mean, I almost... I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot. And who knows? Maybe we could even...
No, we can't. Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people. This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
Oh Gott. Heldenfeuer verschlingt Observatorium. Gestern brach ein Feuer im Everett-Observatorium der Helden-Universität aus. Innerhalb von Minuten war das Gebäude von Flammen eingehüllt und mehrere Beobachter berichteten, dass sie vor dem Feuer einen lauten Knall hörten. Manch einer spekulierte, dass ein missglücktes Wissenschaftsexperiment das Feuer auslöste. Diese Tragödie fand am selben Tag statt wie eine versuchte Brandstiftung in Caledon. Während einer Demonstration, die vom ehemaligen Caledon-Professor Lucas Colomnero organisiert wurde, wurde Ren Landry verhaftet, nachdem er vorgeblich versuchte, Brandwaffen einzusetzen, um die Universität zu attackieren. Es ist nicht bekannt, ob eine Verbindung zwischen diesen zwei Ereignissen besteht oder ob Landry einen Komplizen hatte. Die Feuerwehr von Lakeport erreichte den Einsatzort innerhalb von Minuten und konnte verhindern, dass die Flammen sich auf anderen Gebäude ausbreiteten. Tragischerweise waren Studenten im Inneren gefangen, die sich aus Angst vor den Demonstranten Schutz gesucht hatten. Die Lakeport-Polizeibehörde hat noch keine Liste der Opfer veröffentlicht. Landry wird weiterhin von der Polizei befragt. Sein Motiv ist noch nicht bestätigt. Aber es ist erwähnenswert, dass sein Vater Michael Landry 1994 verschwand, nachdem er Freunden mitteilte, dass er zu einer Caledon-Party gehen würde. Die Polizei von Lakeport hat noch keine Stellungnahme zu den angeblichen Angriff oder dem Feuer herausgegeben. Doch in den letzten Tagen ist eine erhöhte Polizeipräsenz in Vermannstraße 3180 im Heim der Praxisgesellschaft der Universität zu beobachten.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Von den Demonstranten gehört?
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Danke, dass du Chloe geholfen hast.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Gut, ich schaue mich jetzt hier aber noch weiter um. Mana-Massivspiel.
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experiences.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
So, dann reden wir noch mal mit Moses.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
But no deaths, Max. That's incredible. You and Chloe saved so many people that day.
Feuer im Observatorium.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
War es unvermeidlich?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Du bist der echte Held.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she went to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you two.
So, dann schaue ich mich noch hier auf der Seite um.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
Wait, ansehen.
That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Amanda is answering the call, as always.
Wir nehmen Spenden für Studenten entgegen, die Eigentum im Cadmium-Feuer verloren haben. Jeanette.
Jeanette seems really shaken up after last week.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kinda in my blue period, you know?
Das verstehe ich.
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay, dann verlassen wir das Gebäude doch mal.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Reggie.
Reggie has been through hell this month. I hope he's okay. Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Vin.
Have you spoken to Vin at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
Abraxas.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Nein, Max, ich schaue mich weiter um. Podcast Flyer.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I
Das
can't
werden wir gleich
imagine the
erfahren.
Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all. The truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Einrette.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
Das erste.
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
Eher eine Gabe.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it.
Okay, das nächste Spiel geht dann wohl über Diamond.
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Hier noch jemand, mit dem ich reden kann? Nein. Oh, ich kann ein Foto machen. Wo möchte ich, dass alle drauf sind?
For those we've left behind.
Mauer der Helden. Diese Mauer ist den Helden gewidmet, die während des Feuers selbstlos andere beschützt haben.
Noel was incredible that day.
Noel Kelly, ein Mitglied des Kelden-Sicherheitsdienstes, rannte in das brennende Observatorium und brachte 4 Studenten in Sicherheit.
I normally hate the spotlight, but I can handle being on the hero board.
Max Caulfield, Fotografie-Dozentin, half mehreren Studenten dabei, aus dem Observatorium zu entkommen.
Glad he's getting some recognition. But this kind of makes it seem like Caledon doesn't know his name either.
Nur der arme Hausmeister. Kannst das Foto ansehen.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it. Glad he's getting some recognition. But this kind... No casualties. I can hardly believe it.
Keine Todesfälle im Keldiumfeuer. Nach einem Wochenende voller tragischer Neuigkeiten für die Kelden-Universität berichtet die Lakeport-Polizeibehörde, dass es durch das Feuer im Everett-Observatorium letzte Woche von wundersamer Weise zu keinen Todesfällen kam. Die Feuerwehr ermittelt weiterhin den Ursprung des Brands, der das Observatorium innerhalb von Minuten verschlug. Mehrere Angestellten der Kelden-Universität waren während des Feuers anwesend und rannten mutig in und um das Gebäude, um die Wasserzufuhr für das Sprinklersystem, das für Reparaturen abgestellt war, zu gewährleisten und Studenten in Sicherheit zu bringen. Anthony Taylor, ein Student im ersten Jahr, erzählte von dem Moment, in dem er und seine Freunde aus der Vorhalle des Observatoriums entkamen, das im Vorfeld einer anstehenden Demonstration mit Brettern zugenagelt und abgeschlossen wurde. Ich war mir nicht sicher, dass ich sterben würde. Ich war mir sicher, dass ich sterben würde, sagte er. Der Rauch war so dicht und das Dach stürzte ein. Dann hörte ich zerbrechendes Glas und eine Stimme und auf einmal waren wir draußen. So, dann Chloe und Safi.
I never thought these two would meet each other. I'm so glad they get along.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah, still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Der Leuchtturm.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yes, man.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
Was jetzt?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Hi, Sophie.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I could work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Kommst du zu einem Konzert dieser Tour oder was? Alter, ich weiß, es war ein stressiger Monat, okay? Ich hätte nie gedacht, dass mich der Intensivkurs zur modernen Poesie so aussaugen würde, aber so ist es. Was hast du davon, dass du deine kosmische Halbtod-Albtraumreise in Worte fassen willst? Ich bleibe beim Headbanging. Ich buche uns für nächsten Monat eine Show in Poesie. Ich schicke dir das Datum, sobald es feststeht. Wehe, du taust nicht auf. Im Ernst? Du legst eure ganze Tour um, nur für mich? Okay, ich höre, dann nimmt sich jemand viel zu wichtig. Ja, ich danke. Ich kann es kaum abwarten, euch beide zu sehen. Kein Ding. Und sag Max nicht. Soll eine Überraschung sein, wenn du auftauchst. Ich weiß nicht, ich versuche sie zu erreichen. Hier ist so viel Rauch. Such dir einen sicheren Platz und bleib da. Ich bin unterwegs. Lieber das erste Konzert jetzt, da ihr bei der Tour dabei seid. Ich will Bilder sehen. Irre. Genau das. Suche welche aus, sobald das Klingeln in meinen Ohren nachlässt. Sei gewarnt, es ist etwas abstrakt. Ich habe die Kunst des Moshpit-Selfies noch nicht gemeistert. Das Weltall, das majestätische Mosaik hatte gestern Abend sein Debüt. Wie ist das gelaufen? Gut, denke ich. Die Leute, die nicht einschliefen, schienen es zu mögen. Alter, wir sollten ein DSM-Konzert veranstalten, auf dem wir DVD-MM abspielen. Jo, wo finden wir eine Bar mit einem Planetarium? In Alaska vielleicht? Das hier könnte vorerst mein letzter Tagebucheintrag sein. Ich habe angefangen, weil ich versucht herauszufinden, was zum Teufel in meinem Kopf los war. Die Antwort war viel verrückter als gedacht, aber auch viel, viel schöner. Es war die ganze Zeit Max. Wie ein Leuchtturm, der mich über den Ozean von Zeit und Raum zwischen uns nach Hause führte. Und jetzt sind wir wieder zusammen, unterwegs von einem Abenteuer zum nächsten, so wie es immer sein sollte. Max ist super als unsere Tourfotografin und Social Media dreht durch wegen den ungestellten Backstage-Aufnahmen, die wir nach jedem Konzert posten. Sie wirkt ehrlich, zufrieden, einfach dabei zu sein. Und ich bin glücklicher, als ich es je für möglich gehalten hätte. Was nicht bedeutet, dass es zwischen uns immer leicht sein wird. Wie auch. Eine sentimentale Künstlerin reist mit einer Punkerin und ihrer fröhlichen Bande aus liebenswerten Versagern durchs Land. Nicht gerade das Rezept für ein Leben voller Bequemlichkeit und Stabilität. Und dann ist da noch die Frage zu Max Kraft. Im Alltag ist es kein Problem. Ich finde es großartig, dass sie die Welt anders erlebt als der Rest von uns. Wenn irgendwer andere ihre Kräfte hätte, würde die Person wahrscheinlich zu einem Monster werden. Doch für Max bedeuten sie einfach, dass sie sich noch mehr um andere kümmert. Deswegen ist sie so unglaublich. Aber ich frage mich, was das auf lange Sicht bedeutet, wenn die nächste Krise ansteht, das nächste Feuer. Was passiert mit mir, weil sie wieder in einem Foto springen muss? Ich glaube nicht, dass sie oder Moses oder sonst wer die Antwort darauf kennt. Macht mir etwas Angst, mir vorzustellen, wie zerbrechlich diese Realität sein könnte. Ob es denn diese Realität ist, und Zeit damit verschwenden, sich zu sorgen. Also tue ich es nicht. Dieses Tagebuch. Ich komme zurück, wenn ich dich wieder brauche. Oder, falls ich richtig Glück habe, nie.
This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
Gut, ich sehe jetzt schon, dass der Brief unter dem T-Shirt ist, deswegen schaue ich mich jetzt erstmal anders um.
Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole.
Schlüssel überprüfen.
Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room.
Fotos ansehen.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Das ist doch schön. So, dann bewegen wir mal das T-Shirt.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's the right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Ein bisschen.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone.
Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
Beim Spiegel.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Natürliche Pose, bitte.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Oh, das ist doch schön.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Okay, keine neue Tagebucheinträge.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. You and Max saved many people. If she had another chance, who knows? Maybe she could stop the fire completely. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Ich glaube, diese Entscheidung sollte bei Max bleiben. Da mische ich mich nicht ein.
What's wrong?
I have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Forgive me if I truly was the one to blame. It got ugly, but I never stopped writing your name. Let's drink in the sun, 'cause who says this is the last time? Whatever comes, just remember that I tried. It's so cruel, I can't stop thinking, did I do this wrong? I don't want to, but the fates won't listen. Let it happen, let it go. Let it happen, let it go. Let it happen, let it. All I want is some kind of sweet release, you know. I'm fragile, and the more it stings, the more I know. It's not gonna change, we're just fireflies in passing. Whatever falls away, just remember that I tried. It's so cruel, I can't stop thinking, did I do this wrong? I don't want to, but the fates won't listen. Let it happen, let it go. 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 Let Forgive me if I truly was the one to blame. It got ugly, but I never stopped writing your name.
Life is Strange. Reunion. Das Ende. Was ist denn irgendwas so toll? So, das beschleunigen wir mal. Genießen jetzt mal die Credits oder kann ich direkt zurückgehen? Weil manchmal sind die echt lange. Bei Life is Strange, du hörst, was sie gefühlt eine Stunde.
That our short time depends on it. No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will likely kill me that I must live without you. 'Cause I can't swim to be here in distant dream, full knowing we're incomplete. The odds are stacked against our love. I'm always waking up when he is sleeping still. The catalyst, I know I plummet to the depths with no reasoning. One reason was the birds singing. I curled in a ball and thought of you and
Die ganzen Lieder.
I'll compose myself, I'll get over it. Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
Thank you for play. Leben und Tod. Safi nahm ihren Mut zusammen weiterzuleben. Chloe konnte Safi beruhigen und ihr zeigen, dass sie ihrer Mutter und ihren Freunden wichtig ist. Loretta überlebte das Feuer. Loretta starb nicht in dem Gebäude. Am Feuer. Owen überlebte das Feuer. Ren wurde aufgehalten und Owen verschont. Noel überlebte das Feuer. Noel benutzte die Maske, die Max ihr gab, um nicht den Rauch im Observatorium einzuatmen. Jeanette überlebte das Feuer nur 54%. Max informierte Noel über Jeanettes Aufenthaltsort im Observatorium und rettete sie. Anthony, der Poet. Max konnte die Tür zum Foyer aufbrechen und Anthony, den Poeten, retten. 89%. Vin 49%. Max überzeugte Vin, kein Feuer im Abraxas-Haus auszulösen und gab ihm eine zweite Chance. Feuer in der Verwaltung. Du hast den Brand im Verwaltungsgebäude verhindert. 66%. Chloe konnte Noel überzeugen, dass du entschuldigt ist. Noel hinderte Ren daran, das Verwaltungsgebäude in Brand zu setzen. Feuer im Abraxas-Haus. Du hast den Brand im Abraxas-Haus verhindert. 49%. Max hatte den Verdacht, dass Vin versucht, etwas zu vertuschen. Sie konnte verhindern, dass Vin das Feuer am Abraxas-Haus auslöst. Feuer im Observatorium. 51%. Du konntest die Wahrheit über das Feuer im Observatorium nicht in Erfahrung bringen. Du hast die Ursache des Feuers im Observatorium erfahren. Dafür löste versehentlich ein Feuer im Moses Büro aus. Trotz Max' Bemühungen fand das Schicksal einen Weg. Chloe und Max. 78%. Chloe und Max lassen ihre Beziehung wieder aufleben. Yay! Dafür Max. Dafür ist zuversichtlich, dass es ihr mit Hilfe von Max und Chloe wieder besser gehen wird. 81%. Moses und Chloe. Moses fühlt sich wie ein Bekannter von Chloe. Warum noch Bekannter? Warum nicht befreundet? Nein. Amanda und Max. Amanda ist weiterhin mit Max befreundet. Vin und Max. Vin ist dankbar, dass sie ihm eine zweite Chance gegeben hat. Wichtige Entscheidung. Darf ich verraten oder geschützt? Darf ich verraten? Max gab Jasmine gegenüber zu, dass sie Safi gesehen hatte. Jasmine freute sich, hörte dann aber nicht auf, Safi zu nerven und die Dauer auf Max war. Noel überzeugen, dass du eine angehende Studentin bist. 89%. Noel Max Namen genannt oder nicht. Waren wir auch in der Mehrheit? Haben genannt. Safi vom Feuer erzählt und dich geweigert. Wir waren in der Mehrheit mit dem Feuer erzählen. Wir konnten zu 92% in der Gruppe auch überzeugen, dass wir Teil des Protestes sind. Wir waren auch in der Mehrheit, dass wir auf dem Kanu Max geküsst haben und dabei in den See gefallen sind. Chloe den Eindringling im Keller abgelenkt oder angegriffen. Da haben wir den Eindringling angegriffen. Chloe griff den Eindringling im Keller an, um Reggie zu retten und sorgte dafür, dass dieser einen wichtigen Hinweis hinterließ. Max, Chloe von ihrem Tod erzählt oder nicht? Du hast Chloe von ihrem Tod während des Feuers erzählt, weil man auch eine Macht dabei, wo jeder so dachte, dass sie die Wahrheit verdient hat. Max, Chloe geküsst oder umarmt. So, Max küssten sich, bevor sie sich am Tag des Feuers aufteilten. Ihre Beziehung blühte wieder auf, selbst angesichts furchtbarer Unsicherheiten. Ren unter Druck setzen, Infos preiszugeben. Du hast Ren erfolgreich unter Druck gesetzt. Wem verdächtigte Chloe? Waren wir auch in der Mehrheit mit Ren? Max. Wem verdächtigte Max? Ren. Waren wir auch in der Mehrheit? Das Spiel hat es ja praktisch schon vorgegeben. Max das Foto gegeben oder es vernichtet? Du hast Max das Foto gegeben. Chloe hat Max das Foto gegeben und ihr die Entscheidung überlassen. Fortfahren. Oh. Gut. Bitte Max, du das nicht. Oh, Max verbrennt das Bild. Und damit haben wir jetzt Life is Strange Reunion durchgespielt. Ich sage an dieser Stelle Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen und tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal. Bis dahin.